got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So just the one.
Digging in, Andres Taveras.
Now, leading off for the West Prospects, the catcher, Andres Taveras.
First pitch of the at-bat. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Ball one.
Down and away, ball one.
The count 1-1.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Jeez, he has been absolutely dominant on the mound out there, sitting guys down about as fast as they stand up. Front office types have always been enamored with strikeout pitchers. So after this outing, I expect this guy to be shooting up the draft boards. It's been a dream showcase so far for him.
Settling in now, Nick Theophanopoulos. He singled his last time up.
Nick Theophanopoulos.
First pitch on its way. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. A bouncer up the middle to his right, Melvin. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out.
And he just looks like he's in a comfortable groove out there. A nice pitch here, and the hitter can do nothing but roll over it for an easy out. It'll be interesting to see if he can finish as strong as he started this thing. Scouts like what they've seen so far.
So digging in now, Derek Theophanopoulos. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The West Prospects are on top here, 1-0.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the West, number 23, Rick Ramos. For the international prospect, number 5, Ryan. Here now our final line score. First for the victorious West squad.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the international prospects and the prospects from the Central region. Jimmy Medrano, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Let's play ball. 3, 2.
So stepping in, Hal McCann. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Central prospects, the second baseman, Hal McCann.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Chen isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Now at the plate, Alejandro Velasco. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Alejandro Velasco.
First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Zero.
1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here he comes again, 1-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Yeah, and the hitter just froze, and that off-speed pitch dropped right in there for called strike 3. You know, some young pitchers get anxious and want to attack with fastball with 2-strike count, but he has enough confidence in his stuff to go with his off-speed there. The scouts love to see that confidence and wide repertoire.
A high fastball is in there.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Second with no score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bob Thayer. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
The designated hitter, Bob.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Bowman comes on now, and he has it 1 down. At the plate, Jerry Kelly. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First delivery to him on the way.
Kelly.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
No strike.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 2-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Now the pitch. Still even at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, he was cruising there for a while, but he had to give up his first hit eventually. This is actually good because now the scouts will be able to see how he operates out of the stretch. Maybe get a look at his pickoff move. Also, you want to see how a pitcher responds to adversity, and this is the first bit of adversity he's faced all game.
Jackie Peralta stands in as he looks at ball one here. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. But the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And the throw back in is a wild one. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. Coming now, Salvador Mascara, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
1-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Christopher Valentin, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Ready now, Christopher Valentin, and their runners at the corners now.
33.
Comes set, the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Leading off the inning, Sean Morales, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Standing in, Hal McCann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
McCann.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. One man out. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. To 2-2 now. And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, and that's a great job of keeping him off balance right there. He sits him down with a very nice off-speed pitch, and that has to impress the scouts in the stands. Most young hurlers depend on spotting their fastballs, but he's showing right there that he has an effective off-speed repertoire as well.
Now
into the box now, Alejandro Velasco. And he puts it on the ground to second. To his right, Melvin. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error.
Your attention, please. Now pitching to the central, number 25, Jimmy Rodriguez.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and that's a great team win.
A one-run finish, 4-3. The final.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Rick Ramos, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the second pick, the Kansas City Royals select Tommy Myrick, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the third pick, the Chicago White Sox select Phil Diaz, a right fielder from the West region. With the 4th pick, the Miami Marlins select Darrell Lewis, a third baseman from the West region. With the 5th pick, the Detroit Tigers select Steven Mick. With the 18th pick, the St. Louis Cardinals select the man, Shen, a starting pitcher from the International region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, new draft After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Springfield Cardinals and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Joaquin Cedeno, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start.
Three.
So striding forward now, Frederick Navarro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Frederick Navarro.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, Dero, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely. The two teams playing the top of their game right now. Really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Antonio Urban comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
Nope. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Waylon Jimenez waits on deck. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
It's amazing. I tell so many fans, you get in a box one time, the one pitch you're going to swing at more than any other is that elevated fastball. Your eyes light up as an offensive player, and you just cannot get to it.
And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something. But you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Hit on the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now here it comes. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 0-2 once more. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Fairchild is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. Into the box now, Sean Bartlett, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Another one sent foul. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 2-2.
Balls up, balls up.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Harry Varela, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Harry Varela.
First pitch on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Juan Baladery.
Into the box, Juan Baladares. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. The pitcher, the man Chen, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. This will kick up against the wall now. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
And that's an ideal start to the inning right here. The leadoff man strokes a double, and the next guy comes up and swaps places with him, chasing his partner home. Could be a big inning.
Digging in to try it again.
Now
Gil Garcia. He drew a walk his first time up.
Garcia.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Stepping up now, Jose Valencia. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Valencia.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Return throw is in time. How about that? Now to the plate, Domingo Espinosa comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Espinosa.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Batting 8.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Eddie.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Takes this the other way to right. That's a base hit, their first of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Nice execution right there. Kept his balance on a nasty breaking ball. His hands stayed back, and he was able to for a base hit.
And no surprise to see the pitchers this one down. Digging in, Frederick Navarro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antonio Urban. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. The 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Espinoza at third, Trujillo on second, Cedeno at first, 1 gone. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Fouled off. He's set. The 0-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
The set and the 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him?
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. So the error winds up not costing him as they leave the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. Springfield's out in front, 1-0. Stepping into the box, Sean Bartlett. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Sean.
Here's the first pitch to him. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game. We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
The left fielder,
In now, Harry Varela. This he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
At the ball.
And it's 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
So we got him swinging. Juan Baladares goes down for route number 2 in the bottom half.
13.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man. So here now's the pitcher, the man Chen. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A curveball hit right back at him. There's one on to first, so they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play.
What's the play ball?
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the driller, number 5.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Springfield led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jose Gonzalez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Bruce Castilla wraps it up for the save, his second. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Springfield Cardinals.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game weekend set between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield. The man Chen, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix, and if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late, winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, Dero?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Waddell is there, 2 down. Into the box now, Steve Rodriguez is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. This one's down to third. Ferreira takes it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a wrap. Now at the plate, David Valenzuela. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, David
Valenzuela, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Chen isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And let's focus on outfielder Dexter Fowler, a former World Series champ, an igniter on offense that can hit anywhere in the order and can handle himself in the middle of the diamond in center field, that premium position where you need him to be the captain. Dexter definitely fits that mold.
Now in the box, Eric Wood. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fowler has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Striding forward now is the DH, Samuel Arias, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Hit toward the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Set to get his day started, Kendrick Verhoeven. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take it 1-1 and commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 9.
First pitch of the at-bat. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity.
1-1-1.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Make it not. At the plate, Victor Oliveros comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Got him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Zepeda. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Giancarlo.
Fastball
Zepeda.
just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Steve Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Rodriguez.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Nope.
1-1.
1-0.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. Striding in, David Valenzuela. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A ball and no strikes. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
And he gets the call there, 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
The catcher,
stepping into the box, Cam Gallagher. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Lays off. 2-2 now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will leading off the inning, Eric Wood, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Garcia sprinting after it. He's there and records the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Samuel Arias.
Designated hitter, Samuel Arias.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So coming to the plate, Kendrick Verhoeven. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up, and Springfield leads this thing 1-0. Now at the plate, Sean Tomlinson. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
The 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
The center fielder, number 34, Victor Oliveros.
Standing in now, Victor Oliveros.
As he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield.
And there's out number 2. Ready once again, Giancarlo Zepeda. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
3-2 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Slowly to first. Fairchild gloves it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So leading off the inning, Steve Rodriguez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Steve Rodriguez becomes the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. David Valenzuela. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Garcia is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in, Cam Gallagher. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes
through it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. On now to the bottom fields out in front. Digging in once again, Eric Wood. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next will be the designated hitter, Samuel Arias.
Samuel.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. At the plate, Kendrick Verhoeven. 2 away here in the 8th, and
Now
time's
batting,
running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
No balls and 1 strike. Now here's the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
Nope.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. 5-0 the final score today. The Cardinals took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. The man Chen gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew at Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome into this present.
Play ball. He's out. 3.
Digging in, Victor Oliveros. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Northwest Arkansas, the center fielder, Victor Oliveros.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this team needs to keep their focus. Short road trips have a tendency to sneak up on you. Next thing you know, you drop 2 or 3 games, and then you're back in your home ballpark. They have to find a way to go out there and execute all facets of the game and squeak a few of these wins out.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad.
No left fielder.
Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Fairchild takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. In now, Steve Rodriguez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Steve Rodriguez.
Left field, Garcia coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. We've played. Coming to the plate now, David Valenzuela. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game.
David Valenzuela.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And let's focus on outfielder Dexter Fowler, a former World Series champ, an igniter on offense that could hit anywhere in the order and can handle himself in the middle of the diamond in center field, that premium position where you need him to be the captain. Dexter definitely fits that mold.
Stepping in, Cam Gallagher, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Gallagher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts him out with one high and tight, ball 1. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No runner, cut it.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Gallagher, base runner at first with 1 out. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Coming to the plate now, Samuel Arias, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Area.
He's set and the pitch. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all the way, and he was going to zone him up.
Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Into the box, Kendrick Verhoeven. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
First baseman, Kendrick.
Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat. And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Sean Tomlinson.
Stepping in now, Sean Tomlinson. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. Still struggling at the plate with an average well under 200. Still without a home run and a couple RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. To the right. Fairchild has it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another chance. Victor Oliveros 0-for-1 here in the early going.
Victor.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a beautiful knuckle curve in there for a called strike 3, and that will be out number 3. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. And Springfield leads this thing 1-0. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Zepeda, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And a ball 1-0.
Zepeda.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And there's your first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Steve Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Rodriguez plays catcher most of the time, but they've got him on the hot corner today. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Valenzuela. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's in there, base hit. Stepping in, Cam Gallagher, a base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Gallagher
swung on and missed for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. Valenzuela is off of first with 2 away. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
A lot of times you see.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. So striding in, Eric Wood. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
The right fielder.
And this is low, ball 1.
Wood.
To third. Ferreira is up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Samuel Arias.
Now batting.
First offering on its way.
Samuel.
Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Kendrick.
Into the box, Kendrick Verhoeven. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Garcia on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the. Striding into the box, Sean Tomlinson. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Sean Tomlinson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Into the box now, Victor Oliveros. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. No hits to this point. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. One out, nobody on. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That's back-to-back punch outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Giancarlo Zepeda is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Swung on and missed. 1-1. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here with Fields out in front. Leading off the inning, Steve Rodriguez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First offering on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
1 away. Digging in and looking for more, David Valenzuela. He singled his last time up.
David
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
That misses. 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Stepping up to the plate, Cam Gallagher.
Catcher,
he hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Cardinals led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. The man Chen takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Marvin Elia is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Bruce Castilla earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Springfield Cardinals.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, Game 3. The man, Chen, will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
It's pretty easy to see why this guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. He has a ridiculously good whip. How about under .5 on the season? You have any idea how hard that is to do that? He's nearly impossible to reach base on. He doesn't walk hardly anybody, and he's awfully tough to get a hit off of. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
And it's fouled away. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
0-1 the count.
Nope,
and he takes this one high. 1-1.
1-0.
1-1-1.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Samuel Baroa. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Outside, 2-1. Chen isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Digging in, the switch hitter, Bobby Borowski, and he's hoping to get things turned around here in April. Entering play average down in the 220s. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Good knuckle curve, and he's got him behind 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Set to get his day started, Richie Patterson, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Count even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0. The pitcher, the man Chen, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Line towards center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Encarnacion isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. And they now lead by 2. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Settling in now, Gil Garcia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run.
All right, hang on. Right there, right here.
Cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So digging in now, Derek Landis, and he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
0-2.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Standing in now, Xavier Dunham. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Grounded to short. Benitez comes up with it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, David Bentz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Up.
This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Valencia will put this one away, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Roberto Cairo, and they'll need him to get something going here. In there, 0-1.
Cairo.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. They'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Sean Madden is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Waddell. And that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Samuel Baroa comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Samuel
in there for strike 1, 0-1. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. The 1-1.
1-1-1.
Hit towards first. Fairchild scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself. Now to the plate, the pitcher, the man Chen, will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gil Garcia.
The left fielder, Gil.
Ready with the 3-0. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jose Valencia. The 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Moving under it, Ramos. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. Now batting, Dexter Fowler. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Center fielder, Dexter.
Here now the 2-2. Drilled to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We played 4 full, and Springfield leads this thing 5-0. Now at the plate, Bobby Borowski, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Now here's the pitch. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. At the plate, David Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Richie.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 15 straight. He's retired to start the ball game. Last half of the 5th coming up. Springfield's out in front, 5-0. Ready now, Derek Landis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Fouled off. The next 0-2. Just hung in there on that one. Now another 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Xavier.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. Another 0-2 coming. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Please.
Hank Burton will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6. Number
pitching.
64 gets
Number
the call from the
64.
bullpen to pitch in relief. Standing in, the man
Leading off
Chen.
for
He
Springfield.
singled his last time
The
up.
pitcher.
Yeah, he showed like a
The
little
man.
prowess with the bat
Yeah.
right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Line towards center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
When you've got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident about getting the first out without much problems. But the pitcher with a bat in his hands had other ideas, put some solid wood on it, and found himself on second with the leadoff double.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in,
Now
Gil
batting.
Garcia.
The left fielder, Gil Garcia.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Play ball. Out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping
Leading
in,
it off.
Roberto Cairo. He's hoping to avoid the hat
Roberto
trick. He struck out in each of his
Cairo.
first two
Ball
plate
one, no
appearances
strike.
so far. Ball one to start the at-bat. And the pitch. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Garcia is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So striding forward now,
Now
Sean
the
Madden.
first
He
baseman.
flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball is swung on and missed.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Digging in now, Samuel Baroa.
The batter, number 13.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Samuel
Line
Baroa.
drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Borowski. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Bobby
Well, I've been very impressed with how
Borowski.
this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Digging in to try it again, David
Now batting,
Ramos.
the center fielder, David.
And he throws the
Ramos.
fastball by him here, 0-1.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's
the
this
catcher.
big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
Derek.
First pitch on its way. Hard hit toward the hole. Base hit, and the no-hitter comes to an end here in inning number 8. So close, but with one swing of the bat, the no-hit bid ends here with 2 out in the 8th. Still a remarkable pitching performance nonetheless.
Oh, it sure is, Matty V. Boy, you get that part into the game as a pitcher into the 8th inning. It's hard not to look past getting that last out thinking about the 9th D-roll, but they made him pay here with 2 outs in the 8th.
Yeah, he's thrown the ball so good, Dan. He's worked all sides, in and out, up, down, all quadrants covered. Be interesting to see if he toes the slab in the 9th or if they hand this over to him.
Elmore.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-0 the final shutout score today.
The final line
Springfield
score for our
took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. The man Chen wins his 3rd of the season as he allows just 1 hit through his 7+ innings of work. David Bentz couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's it for us this
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
The game's future star.
Play ball. Full forward. Take your base. Keep base.
At the plate, Geraldo Estrada. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half.
For the Rough Riders, the third baseman, Geraldo Estrada.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
Well, Matty, if I could tell this lineup one thing, it would be let's get on this guy early. Day game in this ballpark, the sun starts glaring, starts getting later in the day. Those shadows start creeping in right around the time that bullpen starts getting warmed up. Got to find a way to scratch a few across early.
The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1. Brown leads off first with 1 away. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Fouled away.
That's up. That's up.
Now that's popped up. Ferreira is there. 2 down. Into the box now, Robert McLean. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
McLean.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. McLean could end up as an all-star this year, but it's not a lock at this point. And he's into third safely with the stolen base. Men on third with 2 down. Bouncer to the left side. Sosa fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. And Now to the plate, Willard Brookhart. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
1 strike.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights, or it's going to be a tough game.
Hit high and deep out to left. Garcia going back, and that one is gone. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Stepping up now, Pedro Rivera. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The left fielder, Pedro Rivera.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
0-1.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Set to get his day started, Fernando Vasquez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Line drive to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Batty, you can't fold the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets back.
Meanwhile here, the throw to third is not in time, and he's in there safely. Vasquez on third with 2 out. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 2 fields out in front. Leading off the inning, Geraldo Estrada, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Geraldo
in there, strike 1.
Estrada.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Stepping into the box,
Now
George Brown. He reached on a single in his first try. And he lays off there 1-0. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Williams.
Stepping in now, Williams. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. And that gets him on the mound. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play, and hopefully the pitcher's okay. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robert McLean, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside, the throw, and he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. Leading off the inning, Robert McLean, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman
pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
McLean.
Ball.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Hit on the ground to third. Ferreira is right there, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate, Willard Burkhart. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Now the payoff pitch home. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Skied into very shallow right. Waddell is over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Sammy Ornelas.
batter,
He looked to
10.
bounce back after
Second
striking
baseman,
out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Count even now at 1-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly. Into the box now, Pedro Rivera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Pedro Rivera.
First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Fernando Vasquez will be next. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Fernando Vasquez.
First delivery to him on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
This is a tough spot here to turn two off this guy at the plate. You really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least one out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get one out in a spot like this.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Max Davidson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Pitch outside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. And the runner's breaking for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he's called out on a close play at third. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia is underneath this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. 1 hit's all they get. 5 innings complete, and Springfield leads this thing.
Your attention, please. Now for the Rough Riders, number 65.
6-4 the outcome today. Springfield jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. The man Chen earns win number 4 on the season. Bruce Castilla records the save.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role. Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
Ladies and
The
gentlemen,
man Chen
your
takes the
attention,
ball
please.
now in inning number 9,
Now
looking to
pitching for
close the
Springfield,
door.
Number 46.
Striding in
The
to
man.
start the 9th,
Yeah.
Robert McLean, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ornelas.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
One.
Fairchild is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate, Robert Stoddard. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A fastball that gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
2-2.
2 out, nobody on. To the left side, but it's well foul. 3-2 now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
The final
A 4-1 finish.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Ladies and
The
gentlemen,
man Chen
your
comes on
attention,
now,
please.
and he's just hoping to keep
Now
this thing
pitching for your
tied. No save
Springfield
opportunity
Cardinals,
here.
Number 46, the man, Chen.
Now at the plate, Cam Gallagher. He's
Leading
got a
off
hit in
for
3
Northwest
at-bats to
Arkansas,
this point.
The catcher, number 36, Cam Gallagher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Chen has been enjoying a great season, and fans have noticed he's currently leading all closers in all-star votes.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Cam Gallagher becomes the first
Now
out in the ninth
third
inning.
baseman, Chris.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. Striding forward now is the
Now
DH,
batting,
Samuel
designated
Arias. There's one away. The runner at first represents the
Arias.
potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big, and plus this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right
Now
there.
batting,
Looked like the guy on
the first
second had to
baseman,
respect it and
Jen
freeze a
Drake.
little bit.
He had to
First
freeze
over.
there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Stepping into the box, Sean Tomlinson. Not
Now
much
batting,
in the way of
shortstop.
productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come
Tomlinson.
through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in it. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Throw will be too late at first. It'll be an infield single as the run comes in to score. Striding in, Victor
Now
Oliveros.
batting,
He's doubled and
center
singled
fielder,
in 4 at-bats in this
Victor
contest.
Oliveros.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Arias on third. Verhoeven at second. Tomlinson is over at first with 1 away. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
Now batting,
Looking to
left
keep
fielder,
this a 1-run game. The
Giancarlo.
pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up. West Arkansas. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals came through in it.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
The man Chen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 46.
First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Swing and a little blooper to center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Daniel Castro is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Waddell is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Now at the plate, Darrell Dingus, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. A ball and no strikes. Marmolejo stands at first with 1 out. Sent out to straightaway center field. Fowler has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready once again, Humberto Aquino, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. And he misses 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
You know, they finally get the leadoff runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity. Somebody's got to come through with a base hit.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. So a full count now. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So a big moment here, and standing in, William Winter. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. 1-0 the count. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Cardinals used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Anthony Gold earns his first win of the season.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
So
please.
coming to the plate,
Now
Samuel Arias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Shed.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Now the 2-1. High in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up back behind second. Sosa is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. Digging in, Kendrick Verhoeven. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now. He's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The windup and the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Digging in once again, Victor Oliveros. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out. Ninth. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. On to first, and that's your ball game.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Springfield Cardinals.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyways. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of three to start the new week between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball on the man Chen gets the call for game one of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
So digging in now, Frederick Navarro, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Navarro.
Here's the first pitch to him. First of three to start the week as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team, is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
In now, Antonio Urban. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Antonio.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average would dip below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice A, big.
0-1 the count. And there's ball one.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
Digging in, Sean Bartlett, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Sean Bartlett.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Harry.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Juan Baladares. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, Juan.
There's a strike with the breaking ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-2. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Batting 7th.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Eddie.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them. Drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment. Able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Carlos Saucedo is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. Trujillo, base runner at first with 1 out. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So here now's the pitcher, Will Gustafson.
The pitcher.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired.
Let's play ball. Ball four. Take your base.
Stepping in, Frederick Navarro. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman.
First offering on its way.
Navarro.
Popped him up. Leon over to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Antonio Urban. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Antonio Urban.
In there, no balls and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Fowler has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box, Waylon Jimenez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Waylon Jimenez.
No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So no runs, no. Stepping in, the man Chen.
Leading off for Springfield.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
man,
pitch.
Chen.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out.
Play ball 3.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean Bartlett. He drew a walk his first time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Thank you.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready for another chance. Harry Varela comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Strike 2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks and we're just in the middle?
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Dexter Fowler will be the one to. Striding in once again, Carlos Saucedo. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Carlos Saucedo.
The windup and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He pulls this one into right, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
The 2-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. So striding in, Antonio Urban. 3rd trip to the plate for him. From here tonight, 0 for 2 at this point. Fouled off. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
2-2.
Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th. Still have no. Striding into the box, the man
pitcher,
Chen.
number 46, the man Chen.
First offering on its way. Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there. Standing in, Waylon Jimenez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The shortstop, Waylon Jimenez.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's taken for strike 1.
Nope.
0-1 looked like a knuckle curve, and it's 1-1 now. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Bartlett. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. There's ball 4. Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout.
For your Springfield Cardinals, number 8.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. Out. You're out. 3. He's safe. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. Out. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. He's safe. Out. He's out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. He's out. Out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. That's ball 4.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really...
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the Double-A. The man Chen is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
First pitch on its way. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Swing and a looper to left. Garcia comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Hero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Yeah, Matt, we got a nice seat today to see one of the best offenses in the game do what they do best, and that's create havoc. They're one of the top teams in the game as far as slugging percentage, and it's going to be on display today. From line to line, they can beat you, driving balls over the fence, into the fence, gappers, bunch of different ways to beat you.
Batting third.
First delivery to him on the way.
Alberto.
In there for strike one. Chen is currently the leading vote getter among starting pitchers in the league, and quite deservedly so.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the All-Star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the All-Star game right now.
Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The first baseman.
Ball one.
John Bartlett.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball two now. Nipped the corner, 2-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Harry Varela, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. No balls and one strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on.
Can he get up and make the play? Oh, look at the sliding stop. Touché, sir.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position where he's able to get enough on the throw to get him out at first.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Juan Balladares.
Into the box, Juan Balladares. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Garcia giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll. Digging in, Domingo Espinoza, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Domingo.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting eighth.
First offering on its way.
Eddie Trujillo.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. Oh, that fastball is just sizzling up there, 1-1. A ball and two strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Settling in now, Joaquin Cedeno. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 1-0. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
Here it is, the 3-0. Is looked at for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. 3-2, full count. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Waddell has it in his sights. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping up to the plate, the man Chen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The man Chen.
First delivery to him on the way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Line to the right side. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
And he'll dive back in. And another throw over. And the runner back. Chen on at first, nobody out. Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Digging in the switch hitter, Antonio Urban comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no...
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Waylon Jimenez.
Into the box now, Waylon Jimenez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
1-2 now. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now batting, Alberto Vila. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Change up taken, but it clips the inside corner for a strike. Vila has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. The count now at 2-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center.
2-2.
It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game.
Cut. Hold it.
And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Leon recovers. So just one away still as he gets on base after some poor defense following the strikeout.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Harry Varela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fowler has a read on it, and the inning is over. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind. So stepping in, the man Chen. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Line drive to left. Varela is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready now, Juan Baladares. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The second baseman, Juan Baladares.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Domingo Espinoza becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Eddie Trujillo is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
The count is 1-2.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Joaquin Cedeno.
The pitcher.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Hit on the ground to short. Sosa takes it in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another shot now, Antonio Urban. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. One out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Standing in, Waylon Jimenez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 home is a fastball taken high for a ball.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In the air out to straightaway left. Garcia has a play, and that's the 3rd out. Make it 6. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Alberto Vila. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. At the plate, Sean Bartlett.
Now
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And that's off his leg on the mound. Nice recovery play to get the 2nd out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Called strike 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Antonio Benitez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the
Cardinals. Number 17, Antonio Benitez.
He said 3 out. You're out. 3 out. He's out. 3 out. 3.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Drillers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Joaquin Cedeno earns win number 4 on the season. Devin Kolb hammers down the save, his 18th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Springfield. Number 35 gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
He's out. He's safe. Three.
Stepping in, Craig McGowan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Arkansas, the shortstop, Craig McGowan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter. And, oh, yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
Next will be the designated hitter, Cy Kane. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Popped up. Chen is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. An inning. So striding forward now, Jamison Cortez. It's been a 4-for-12 effort in the series for him coming in. And that misses ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And let's focus on outfielder Dexter Fowler. A former World Series champ, an igniter on offense that can hit anywhere in the order and can handle himself in the middle of the diamond in center field, that premium position where you need him to be the captain. Dexter definitely fits that mold.
And he takes strike two. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Set to get his day started, Mario Gonzalez, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Daniel Castro would be next. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they breeze through this. Digging in now, Daniel Castro, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Baseman,
Here's the pitch.
Castro.
Ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. Waddell is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Into the box now, Gus Shipp, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking his zone right here. He has a chance for a quick inning. He is not nibbling. Everything is catching those 17 inches.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Craig McGowan. He drew a walk his first time up.
McGowan.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So they're held in check. Now to the plate, Marcel Bullington. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. Benitez comes up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping up now, William Winter.
Batting,
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
William Winter.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
2 balls and a strike now. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
That misses. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Straight up, straight up.
Popped straight up. Chen waits on it, and that ends the inning. So they go. Stepping into the box, Daniel Castro. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Castro.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Gus Schiff stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Line toward the alley in left center. Garcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits.
Your attention, please.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Springfield come out on top for their 30th victory. Santiago Rodriguez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the
your
air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. It's Interleague Baseball on MLB Network. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, that's what this guy, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Brantley going back. It's up and out of here into the archways. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. And the Dodgers strike first, 1-0.
You talk about starting a game off quick. We couldn't even get the lineup cards in yet, and this guy's already going deep.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey.
Here's Corey Seager. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. Verlander has pitched his way to a little more than 200 career wins. Really quite an impressive total by today's standards. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. No outs, nobody on. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I know these guys love what Justin Turner brings to their offense. Go look at the numbers. He hit over .310 last year and was consistent most of the year. I'm looking forward to him having another solid campaign.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Slider finds the zone. For a strike. The 1-1 is strike two, swinging.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Next for the Dodgers. Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And that misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Too high. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. But the Dodgers are on the board first thanks to this solo home to the bottom of the. And LA's off to an early 1-0 lead. Walker Buehler, a Kentucky-born right-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3. Just knows how to get it done. Controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Man, not sure if he was trying to send a message early in the game or what, but I sure hope this doesn't carry over to the rest of the game. Sometimes things like this early in the game really sets the tone for problems later, but I hope that's not the case.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Springer gets his lead at first, nobody out. Not close. It's 2-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Fouled off. Too high. Ball 3.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Batting third.
So striding in, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-0 to him now. Now the 3-0 offering, and he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks and bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop-up strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now the 2-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. hits this one hard the other way. He's got it. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
Batting fifth. No left field.
Next up for the Stros, Michael Brantley. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Line drive to left. And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home two.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a slider up and in for ball one. 1-0. Gurriel has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brantley. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on just. Here's David Freese to stand in. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gives more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Brantley going back. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. A solo home run here off the bat of David Freese. And the Dodgers are back within a run at 3-2 now.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Batting 7.
In now, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And let's take a look at Carlos Correa. I had an old friend say to me one time, this is what they look like. And this is exactly what it looks like. The ability to play gold glove defense and hit in the middle of the order. I smell a potential Hall of Fame career.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Batting 9.
At the plate, Austin Barnes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Peterson leads off first with one away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting anything over the heart of the plate.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Pollock. Second at bat for him, and remember, he led off the ball game with that home run to get this offense going. Strike one to start the at bat. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Curveball locks him up. Strike three, and that's the third out. The Dodgers do get one back on the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Astros 3 and the Dodgers 2. Striding in for Houston, Josh Reddick. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a ball, 1-0. A big swing from Reddick as this ball is launched out to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. He'll get it into second.
As we take a look at this one, you can see he puts a good swing on it, but I don't think he got under it just enough to put some backspin to get it out of here. But hard to complain about a well-hit double, though.
Now in the box, Robinson Chirinos. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 1-1 to Chirinos. A runner at second, nobody out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peterson is there, and he has it for the out.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And let's focus on Corey Seager. Cal Ripken Jr., anyone? This guy looks like the spitting image of Iron Man. I think he's just scratching the surface of a Hall of Fame career. Multiple MVPs, gold gloves, you name it. Corey Seager.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Third baseman number 2.
Into the box now, Alex Bregman. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. The 1-0. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he has some trouble with it, and the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Man at second here with 2 away, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Turner is there, and the side is retired. Astros plate one on a couple of hits. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Astros on top 4-2.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to right. Reddick has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Natty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of the stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Bregman has got it, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball one to start the at-bat. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And good patience exercise as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. And there he goes towards second. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right, and that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 326 sign in right. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
0-1 the count. Now the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you've got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, that's inside.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at
Now
this.
batting,
It never
the
looks good to hit a
designated
man when your team is
hitter.
getting
Tyler.
shelled. Seems a little
White.
suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
Tyler White will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. Oh, and he misses it. Brentley blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And the runner is in from second.
Well, when your starter has a rough start, you'd
Now
like to give
batting,
him some time
right
to
fielder.
get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with him.
A ball and no strikes. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. Gurriel, the runner at third. White is at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in
The catcher,
strikeout
number
situations
28.
these days. What makes it so
Robinson.
effective?
I think, Matt, what makes
Reno.
it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Oh, that's all.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
One of the things you want to do
The
as an
center
offense,
fielder,
right,
number
is stay
4.
fundamental and keep pushing.
Sure.
A great job there.
Springer.
Sack fly pushes the.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit
Third
by
baseman,
pitch.
number 2.
The pitcher was acting
Allen.
innocent, but I saw it in real
Right
time, and
pitch.
my first thought was he did that on purpose. These pitchers can paint the black inside and out, make the ball move up and down. So a lot of times when you see a guy get hit in that spot, there was some kind of message behind it. We'll see what that leads to the rest of this game.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman. No balls and 1 strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it, and that retires the side. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and 2 left. 3 innings complete. Astros lead this one 7-2. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Now batting.
Now to the plate is the Dodgers designated hitter, David Freese. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is popped up. Gurriel shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 3. Second baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far.
Taylor behind, 0-2 the count.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking the zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout. Pitch gets away. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. First offering on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Taylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. To 1-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Dodgers leave 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they've done a nice job of keeping their swings inside the strike zone and not chasing after pitches they can't do much with. The numbers say their chase rate in this game is under 25%. And with a bunch of runs on the board right now, that could be a big reason why.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Altuve, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Pollock. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the former #1 overall pick in America. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch coming. Here it is. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
One of the keys when you're looking at a subpar pitching performance is first pitch strikes. And so far, this guy struggled. First pitch strikes, less than 40%. He's going to need to clean that up.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Barnes corrals it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Now here's the pitch. Line towards center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
And he is into third base with a triple. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, you think they've learned their lesson and would pitch around this guy. That's his third extra base hit of the game. This one a triple, and he can seemingly do nothing wrong.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. On the move is Pollard. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Corey Seager is on deck. And that's low, ball 4. Next up for Los Angeles, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now Verlander will turn and go to first, just keeping him close. Pollock stands at first with 1 out. Good curveball, strike 2.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Corey Seager becomes the second out here in inning number 5.
Third baseman.
At the plate, Justin Turner. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
2 runs on 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Runners back. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for LA. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Leading up for the Astros,
Tyler White will bat next.
hitter.
He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
I really can't believe that the umpire is letting him stick around here. That's the 4th hitter he's plugged. Enough is enough. Get this guy out of the game before he hurts someone.
Now at the plate, Josh Reddick. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
You know, that slider we just saw there is usually a much more effective pitch for him, but obviously today that just hasn't been the case. It's tough to be successful when your arsenal isn't at its best.
2-0 count. The pitch, line to the right side. Oh no, he can't hold on to it. Throw into second.
I mean, bottom line right here, it all comes down to execution. If he's going to miss flat, middle, up all day long, it's going to be a long night for this pitcher.
Standing in now, Robinson Chirinos. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pollock has a read on it. 1 down. To the top of the order now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. White over at second. Reddick at first, one gone. Now both runners are breaking. Hit in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
Third baseman number 2. Alex.
Stepping into the box, Alex Bregman. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And this is on the ground to first, could be 2. To second for 1, onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. They'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Too high there, and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Fouled away. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
The first baseman.
Now at the plate, Max Muncy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. To the plate now is the designated hitter, David Freese. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
1-0 the count. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Freese behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in, Jose Altuve. Over 2 with a walk for him so far.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ready once again, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 1-1 to count. Ready with the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. 1 away. So coming to the plate, Michael Brantley. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. In there at the knees, strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
The throw into second. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness.
The first baseman,
digging in once again, Yuli Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
And I think it's a combination of factors that might be getting to him right here. You've got that pitch count that's getting up there, but also the heat can be a factor. You can tell he's not real fresh right now.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 is taken. Ball 3. Tyler White will be next. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Taylor gloves it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Tyler White, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing and a liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Reddick. So far 2 for 3 in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Looking to minimize the damage here. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. This is line to left, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
The catcher,
digging in, Robinson Chirino. Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. 5 2/3 innings of work on his final ledger as he was not particularly sharp from the get-go here. Dylan Floro gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First offering on its way. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Gurriel on second. Reddick at first. 2 out in the inning. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 7th inning coming up. Houston leads this one 9-2.
Leading off for the
in
Dodgers,
now, Chris Taylor,
the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Taylor.
Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game. 1 gone now in the LA 7th, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Hit in the air down the right field line, and foul. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He'll get it into second, and he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, catcher.
So digging in now, Austin Barnes 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Count 1-0.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Zero.
1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Austin Barnes is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Dodgers leave 1. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2. Here's George Springer. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
George Springer.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Third baseman,
digging in,
2.
Alex Bregman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance.
When you know a guy has a great changeup on the mound, you got to be willing to give up pull side of the plate from time to time. It just looked like his timing was a smidge off.
The 2-1. Taken, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
He loses him on ball 4. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman
from the stretch.
Now
a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next to the Astros.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Houston, but they hold a 9-2 lead. Raymond Goodwin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 61, Raymond Goodwin.
Stepping in, Corey Seager, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings, down by a bump. So it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Nope. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo home run for Corey Seager, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box now, Justin Turner, as he rips it on the ground to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Cody Bellinger. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. High in the air down the right field line. Reddick has a read on it. And he hauls it down in the corner.
Now batting.
2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Now the pitch. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. The Dodgers find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump, right?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's the Astros 9 and the Dodgers.
For the Astros, the left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. High and deep to right center. Back goes Pollock to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The first baseman.
That'll go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 120 feet to bring it in. No doubt that grab saved extra bases. Into the box, Yuli Gurriel. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Bases are empty, one man out. Gurriel behind, a ball and two strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Pollock. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
This is the type of production they were expecting from this guy when he came to the majors a couple of years back. He looked really at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player blossoming.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Gurriel, the runner at second with one away. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and two strikes. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now batting. Right
nice
fielder.
piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Josh Reddick comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
One of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark, his changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Pollock is there, 2 gone. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. 2 down, runners at first and second. Hard hit ball to second. Taylor's got it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. 9th inning coming up. The Astros on top, 10-3. Into the box, David Freese starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Comes set and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone. Striding in once again, Chris Taylor. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Here's Jock Peterson now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ripped down the first base line. And he's safe.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's this big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
Taylor at second. Peterson is over at first with 1 away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Austin Barnes goes down for the 2nd out, and now they're down to their final try. No balls and a strike to count. Runners at 2nd and 3rd with 2 gone.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Here's Corey Seager as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from 3rd.
Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders, from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Houston Astros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Justin Verlander is the winning pitcher of record. Walker Buehler gave up a whopping 9 earned runs in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros, 10 runs.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety. Miguel Cabral out of the state of Arkansas is on the hill here. Coming to the plate now, Ace Chen, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Yeah.
Here comes the first pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better?
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ace Chen. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
0-1 the count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each.
Three.
Ready for another chance? Ricky Dorman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ricky Dorman.
Up.
Here's a pop-up now. Skoll is under it, and that's the third out. Nothing across here. Striding into the box, Ace Chen, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this.
Out. He's out. You're out. Out. 4. Take your base. Out. 3. That's ball 4. He's out.
Standing in, Melvin Rodriguez.
The center fielder, number 4, Melvin Rodriguez.
The 1-2. A line shot to third base.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. Out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ace Chen. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Ready with the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we still have no score. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Gwinnett came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Let's play ball. 3. Yeah. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3.
Digging in, Ace Chen looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Ace Chen.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Inside and low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hit high and deep to right center. Rodriguez is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. 3. 3. Got him. Out. He's out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ace Chen. He flew out at his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he lays off it to even the count, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ace Chen. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Hard on the ground towards short.
Stand up.
And that is through into left field. A base hit. The throw home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
He squared up on that sucker.
Stepping up to the plate, Joaquin Ferreira, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. Settling in now, Ace Chen. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
No, that's down.
And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-1 to him now.
1 strike.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
On a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
Swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So it's no. Now at the plate, Timothy McCormick, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
McCormick.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Charlotte wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
2 runs on 8 hits.
AAA baseball.
Play ball. 3.
So stepping in, Ace Chen. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
Chen.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
2-1.
Jay at second with 2 down. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Matt Skoll would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is. Coming to the plate now, David Rodriguez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Rodriguez.
1-1-1.
Down here, and they'll try to beat it out. Skoll scoops it up, and they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
Wow, a perfectly executed safety squeeze right there, and that's such a tough play to defend when it's done right. It can be risky, of course, but not as much as the suicide squeeze. Good call from the dugout on that.
He's safe. Out. He's out. That hit him. He's got first.
Now batting, Chad Dunn. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. The 1-2 pitch. That's on the ground out to second. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Play ball. Out. He's out.
Ready now, Ace Chen, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Standing in, Matt Skoll. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Skoll.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers' meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have
3, 4, take the base.
Stepping in, Timothy McCormick. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Timothy McCormick.
Double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Your attention, please.
Ready for another shot now. Ace Chen, 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Ace Chen.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hold up.
In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position. The set and the 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Shartner at third. Jay on at second with 2 down. The 2-2 pitch, and he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side. Leading off the inning, Ace Chen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
Got him. And he goes down.
4, take the base. He's out. 3. He's safe. 3. Ball 4, take the base. He's safe. He's out.
So striding forward now, Ace Chen.
Ace Chen.
First pitch on its way. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Roll, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. The Gwinnett Stripers seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Sam Freeman wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Marcus Traylor wraps it up for the save, number 38. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late.